What, love? Yeah, here you can use these here for roaches. Could I have my box over as well, so as I can roll you on that again? Here, do you want a couple of these? And you fold them, you'll get 3 or 4 roaches. 3 usually out of 1. Right, if I save the playlist, live streams done, click end it, save the playlist, and it would be better putting a mic or the earphones in there as well, and I won't hear that. It's 20 to 3 now. I'm not even going to get to practice at it. I'll roll a wee smoke and then just maybe go and do a couple of laps. I do think I haven't had a practice at what Francis was saying was the best strategy of like 10 or 11 laps on the softs, but I'm still thinking that the mediums to hards may be the way to go. Though I try to hide it, it's clear. My work crumbles when you are not near. What time you going out at and all, love? Alright, JJ, as you met. Good. You trying any FA today? I was hoping to get on and have a bit more of a practice. I'm good, JJ. Disappointed with how things went there the other week with Jake. But what can you do? You know? We've clearly upset Jake with our wee silly video that we did about him. It was meant to be just a bit of fun and a bit of silliness. But he's taken it the wrong way and made it clear to me over the course of about an hour where we're on the mic with him trying to talk and get some sort of feeling as if he was okay or not, and he made it very clear to us that he wasn't okay, about it, and I wasn't gonna take a chance of doing a stream with someone else on the mic who clearly had a problem and was there to try and make a fool of us or make an idiot of us on the stream. It was the wrong way for the stream to go. And then I'm gutted what happened with Lockie as well, like, so I'm gutted that it went that way with Lockie. So it was certainly have nothing against Lockie at all. He decided to remove himself from everything rather than back me up and remove Jake from the chat, which is what should have been done as far as I'm concerned. Maybe I shouldn't have put Lockie in that position, you know, but he's in charge of the chat, so we'll have to ask him or else remove ourselves. It was the way to go. You're doing manufacturers. Yeah, just that, mate. Well, he's taking the wee video that we made bad and, rather than shut down disabled. Yeah, I hope so. Lockie didn't do nothing at all, like, you know. I know I put Lockie in a position. Perhaps I shouldn't have put Lockie in a position by asking him to kick Jake from the chat. But there's been talks between the admins anyway in the past over whether we wanted Jake in the chat. I've had to ask Jake. I gave Lockie back up whenever Jake was swearing and stuff, and we backed him up and asked Jake to stop it as well. But again, it's a wee silly thing has went wrong. So does JJ. You know, I've made a silly wee video, and it's been taken the wrong way. Apologies to Jake. We certainly weren't trying to hurt his feelings or make him feel depressed or sad or down or anything like that. We really didn't want to do that. We thought if he was still angry about the move, the wee video might have even cheered him up a bit. But it hasn't worked, and it's a lesson learned for me, you know, because I had a whole pile of wee videos like that there in my head planned. Wee silly videos that may well, could have been interpreted the wrong way or taken the wrong way. So it's a lesson learned, you know. I had a whole wee series that I was planning on doing with Harry. I have a wee puppet with ginger hair, and I was planning on doing wee silly videos with a squeaky voice and like as if it was Harry advising us how to get faster and stuff like that. I had 2 or 3 pages of stuff wrote out that I was planning on doing there, but it doesn't look like we'll ever get to do that there after what's happened with Jake. Well, just in case we upset other people or hurt other people's feelings, well, yeah, I know. I've fucking, as I say, I have a few pages of fucking stuff wrote down and all that I was hoping to do, but after seeing how yours or wee silly video has been taken, then I don't know if I want to do that or not now. Right, what time is this? Starting at today, race entry. It'll be 3 or 20 past 3, I think. 3 o'clock, so we're nearly there already. My goodness, we're going to be through straight into it. Did I delete the video? No, I've just made it private. I've still got the video. I still don't think it is a bad video, so I think it's, don't know, I was a wee bit tired whenever I made it. I wasn't long up, so perhaps I came across on it like I wasn't very lively. Perhaps I should have livened myself up a bit before making it, or something sounded a bit more cheery in it, or what have you. But yeah, we've clearly we've hurt his feelings, and he's made it clear to us over the course of an hour on the mic, trying to talk to him, and he has not. He's made it clear to us by how he's speaking to us that he's very hurt by it, and he had a problem. So, well, hopefully, even in the chat, he got me worried in the chat, for God's sake. He said that he was still worried about it. He didn't sleep all night. He felt like walking out in front of traffic. My goodness, we certainly don't want anything like that on our conscience over a silly wee video, you know. Mediums and hards, if I remember right. Is there anyone? Well, here there's a lot of Austins up here. Let's have a nosy at the first one, see where it's changing gear and stuff. You did Nations yesterday, 226 points. That's the most you've ever got. Well done, congratulations. I'm nervous, JJ. It's been a while from I've dipped my toes in. Time to lose those ratings and get back down to where we're meant to be. I'm not sure where we're sitting. I think we're around the 52 mark before we started getting, or before we bounced into that daily race. Display all that for me, please. Why can I not hear the engine? I have the OP car. I know Happy was telling me that as well. It'll mean nothing if I don't drive it the right way, JJ. Let's watch that again and pay more attention to what he's doing at the start. Changing right on the limiter. He's taking first gear in that. Alright, Noir, how's you, mate? Thanks for having on. Austin's not OP, it's just a good car. It felt nice in the practice I did the other day around here. It felt nice. Although this is one for penalties, could all go terribly wrong. Right, let's have a drive on it. Race entry. Available to enter. With no practice. What strategy are you going for, JJ? Have you done much practice? Are you using the soft tires at all? Yes, hello Ray. Has any of you done any practice? Are you going to be using the soft tires? I was thinking I'd done 2 practices the other day, and I thought to myself, just starting on the mediums. for as long as you can go until you need fuel. Oh, you never do them. They're good fun, mate, they're good fun. If you're competitive, they're very good. We're on the mediums now, so I'm gonna leave it on the mediums. Excuse me. So you are using the softs. 10 or 11 laps on the softs, and then the mediums and the last lap on the hards, or else a 1 lap stint in the middle of the race. I think that's what we've done in our first practice. We've done the softs. In fact, the soft tyres, we could do more than 10 or 11 laps in the soft tyres, no problem. I think if we really wanted to force them, 15-16 laps, we should be able to do that as well. But there's no sense because you need to still come in for 2 stops. On my run where I only done mediums, and then on the hards we've done 17 laps on the mediums and then had to come in for hards. That felt good. It didn't feel that bad. I don't think the lap times that I was running on the soft tyres were, I think they were about half a second to a second a lap faster than the mediums, and I'm near sure there was a 15-16 second pit loss as well. So you're talking 13 to 15 laps just to make up that amount of difference. Salute Scottie, hello, your Jim. Nice to meet you, sir. A new account, interesting. Huh? Who is it? I wonder. If you start lower down the field, should probably get the hards out of the way. Yeah. Depend on qualifying. I think the first run I do, I don't know where to even use the softs or not. I might try the one that I did yesterday, running on the. Alright, Sergio, how's you, mate? Thanks for hopping on. The practice I done yesterday, as I say, the top lobby boys will probably be running consistent 27 lap times on the soft tyres. I'm not. I could maybe try and dip in there a couple of times, but mostly we're running mid 28s. And as I say, on the mediums, I think we were still able to get down into 29s. Wee bit of fuel saving. Stretch the mediums for 16-17 laps. could maybe even get 18 laps out of them if you're up the arse out of the fuel saving. Alright, crazy, how's you, mate? Eight minutes. No. Oh dear. No. What's going on? Right, let's go on to the softs and get a wee bit of a feel for them. Just for qualifying. Although it will not feel like this. Maybe it will, maybe it will. There's no fuel on anymore in qualifying. So it should feel exactly like this. Unless we've got the turbo turned off here. Which could be. Five minutes. No, it was a 27 for us. You don't think you'd be good today? You're always pretty good, are you not, JJ? It'll be interesting to see what way the penalties are working out. In the last FI race we did, it looked like the penalties were a nightmare again. And this track is one of the worst ones for penalties. The AMG is so hard at turn 1. A 27.8. Time trial is your best. I think that's my first time in the 27s. Although it's not the same, as there's no tire wear at all at the moment in this. If I can run consistently in the 28s, I'll be happy. Oh, it's cold in here. Who would be in the room today? Oh, you're in the McLaren. Number 17 in the room, which is good for us. You know, Boo Boo, the Mediege. Who else do we notice? Mohada's here. Yes, you two lads. Any of you having a dig at it? New followers. Thank you. What is the points? 300 for the win. Would like 200. Top 9. And we'll be pretty happy. Still on the sauce for qualifying, and we'll get time to change that before the race. The nerves are coming. You definitely get more nervous when you've not been doing proper tournament races in a while, and you're dipping your toes back in. Hello, Harry. An upside down face. Are you having a dig out of yourself, Harry? Sergio says, can you please sing a song for the wife? Maybe at some point, mate. We'll see. We're not on our own at the moment. We don't usually sing unless we're on our own. We're an on our own singer in the shower, you know. Her name's Karen. Hello, Karen. 10 minutes, here we go. Need to remember to turn that at the start of the race as well. Yes, JJ, you too, mate. Good luck. Any of you's out there having a dig at it? Trying to avoid the penalties. There's going to be a big slowdown of the bunch. We're certainly going to need more space than that, surely, boys. Right, go, go, go. stay on it and see if we can get another lap. Or should we? What's the rest of them doing? The rest of them's coming in, that's the way to go by the looks of it. What's up with you, Harry? No chat today from me. What's with the upside down face? If that is indeed what it is, it looks like it. We're second off the pace, 27.4. Right, on our own. Excuse me. Come on, get your nose in. Ah, damn it. Not a penalty. No, but it wasn't quick. Time for another one try. Out of our league. There's a big number one, but in front of us he'll be a good one to stay close to. Go on, sir. I'll go on. Help him on out. No. Come on, man. You're only out of the pitch. Very poor driving. Mr. Ozil. I'll just stay on the racing line the same as Mr. Ozil did to us. We'll be nice and slow in the last one as well. There you go, Mr. Ozil. Just returning the favour, sir. Alright, Tom. Yes, Tom, all good, sir, all good. How's you? Yeah. I'm in last, basically. So I am. But it is pretty close. I think we're only 7/10 off pole. We're 19th. But it is close. 20-1 in last and a 27-4. Right. We're in last. We're starting at the back. Let's get rid of the hard tires in the first lap. We'll maybe end up at the back on our own. We'll load of space, able to run our own race. Yeah, JJ, when you get up into the higher lobbies, it's tight, isn't it? You're 12th. I'm out of my league. I should not be here. But we'll see what we can do. I think we were 16 in the room, so top 16. It's been a long while from I've heard it. I will indeed, Sergio, I will indeed, mate. Top 19, baby, yep. We're out of our league, Tom. At daily race. We need another one of them daily races to come up. And then maybe one day we'll be in a top split room. Just to show our face in it the once. And we're not sure what we left it on. I think we were on the map. We'll spin everything anyway, just to make sure we're on fuel saving mode. There we go, that should be, that's definitely in the lean mixture, although we'll have to fix all that before we start. A top 16 here, I'll be happy enough with. I think we're number 16 in the car, 16 or 17. Hands are sweating. It's time to go. Alright, Francis, thank you, mate. You're on pole in the top split at 26.8. Nice lap, mate. Good luck. Bring it home, Francis, bring it home. You can get 10th. I hope so. Top 10. Is that the challenge then, Tom? You're firing out the challenge of a top 10. Challenge accepted, sir. Let's hope we don't just end up at the back on our own with people driving away from us. Hard tyres. Need to remember hard tyres. Right, what number are we? 17. And you can pass me, Mr. Eggy, straight away, and there we are, traction control, get it off, balance to 2, and we've been on the lean mixture the whole damn grid walk. Right, come on. Nice and easy in the first lap, just survive it. Oh, he said right before the incident. Oh my goodness, the hard tires are crap. Go on, Helen. Oh, you're nudging me. Thank you. Would have gave you that. Oh dear, he gives a penalty. You believe that? Oh, not a good start, but it'll help. Have us on our own. We're no battling. Go on, show me your nose. Do you want it? Go on, take that shit off me. Oh. Right. A big race, 19 laps. Goodness, them hard tyres are up. Rough to start. Go on, in you go. And survived it. Medium tires, please, gentlemen. No fuel for me. I'll sort that out. I should have added fuel there. It would have brought me back even further onto my own, out of the drama. Patient, but stick to your own strategy. A rage quitter. 1 down, 17 to go. No, it wasn't. The penalty wasn't because I drifted, Sergio. It was because the guy behind drove into me. He was trying to help, like. I'm sure he was upset himself whenever we did get the penalty, but he tried to help speed us up again. That's why we got the penalty. Never understood that, like, whenever they do that with the penalties. Always the guy behind who's at fault. Well, we'll be lonely the whole damn race. Ugh. Ah, come on. I fucked up my strategy. Just realising now. We needed to add that fuel in order to make these mediums last to the end of the race. We might as well come in now. We're not making this fuel last. Let's get our indicator on to know we're coming on. Soft saying. Don't believe I didn't have that fuel at the start. Right, here to the end now. Big bunches up ahead, incidents will maybe go down. Let's keep an eye on the fuel while we can. A bit of fuel saving required. A good bit required. Mohada has had problems this race as well by the looks of it. That radar on, let him back by whenever he gets the feel of it. Should have more pace on us. Next straight, move out of sir. Next straight, please. New run coming. Hopefully he'll get a run on us this time. Nice big short shifts. Go on, get a run on me. You know you want it. Bit of help with the fuel saving line. Not a problem, sir, not a problem. Guy behind us is a big number one in the room as well. Right, let's look at the fuel before he gets up on us. Right, we're getting there with the fuel. I think we've got the fuel now to maybe push. Check again at the end of the slot. Right, that should be enough for us to rev it out, I think. 2.6. Come on, move in. He's a coming forward. You shall politely ask him to go to the outside, please, sir. It is the last lap after all. Did he get the cut back on us? How'd you drive, sir? How'd you drive? Not driving enough to get ahead. Run outside yet again, sir. No chance for you to get the undercut. Let's try and park it on the apex. Job done so far. Is he getting frustrated? Is he thinking of the takeout lunge? Again, slow car on the apex. Oh! Oh, put the hazards on for that. I never feel like giving it to him for that. Go on, lunge me, we'll give it to you if you shows your nose. What is it, people in the pits? Well, go ahead. 11th? Fuck me, that was a surprise. Bounce up to 11th right at the end. Nearly, Tom, we nearly got that top 10 you wanted. A pretty lonely race, like. It was a nice wee surprise at the end. So what happened? Did people get penalties? He was nice with us as well, him there, in the last lap. Hopefully we haven't lost any ratings. Sorry Mohara for slowing you down there. Mr. JL, not a problem, sir. Cheers, thank you, Crizzy. It wasn't that exciting at all. Let's save the replay in case we ever start doing videos again. I wonder what that did to our stats. Surely it won't be a loser rating. We're still, we have a centimetre into the A+. Oh, you were 7th, 220 points. Well done, JJ. You going again, or are you accepting that? What time is the next one at? 4:20. Oh, it's riding quick. There's no big long waits. What will we do? A 20 million car, perhaps, or even a single seater. Give me the single seater, please. No. Ah, sorry, Mohara. I know we were holding you up a bit there. We wanted to, as soon as we could buy you, we were thinking to yourselves, right? I hope he gets a run on us. Hope he gets a run on us. And in the first lap, we looked behind, and you never had to run, so we didn't want to lift. But then the next lap, as soon as we seen you coming, we thought to ourselves, right, step aboard the rocket launcher, sir, and we'll fire you straight ahead. There must have been people in the pits to do the last lap in the hards. I didn't even notice that it was up in 11th. I thought it was a fight for the top 15. Right, let's have a nosy and see how other people have did today. I think we can do that if we go to points. You think you're going to get a DR reset? Hopefully not. And if you do, you'll enjoy the comeback. More wins for you. Right, friends. Who has had it dig? Francis, 392 points for Francis. Go ahead, Francis. That looks like a win to me. 392. Surely that's a win. In the first one of the day. PG Motorsport had a good result, 255, but not good enough to improve him. Why are they all shaded out? Your best 7 rounds will be tallied at round 27. JJ with the 220. Mr. Omov has dipped his toes in, and ourselves, so not many of our friends have dipped their toes in. You had 10 seconds worth of penalties in that one, and you still have 95 SR. Lucky enough there. Yeah, I know that, JJ, that the blue ones, I just couldn't understand why PG Motorsport must have 7 badass results if a 255 points doesn't count. I don't know how you go back and look at his previous results. That was round 21, so there was 20 rounds before that. So he does have a good chance. But that just shows you the sort of points he's been getting. 255 points scored a day, and it doesn't even count for him. What's up on Saturday? The Seaside backwards. Seaside 2, GR3, mediums and hards. Have to use them both. No. Super seems to be the best one for it. For times anyway. 7 turbo. Only 2 fuel. We'll see how I feel to put that on. In fact, I should write down all the rules and get them loaded up. Oh, that was split 3 or split 2. Right. Catch you later, Sergio. Thank you for hopping on, mate. Have a good one. Right. The Seaside 2. 10 o'clock with a bit of fine weather. 20 laps. Rolling start. Times 2 fuel, right? Fuel times 2. Tires times 7. Maximum, mediums, minimum, hards, and required is mediums and hards. What else do I need to write down? It's GR3. GR3. Right, that's nations. I can't even go and see what the rules are. The next one to write them down. But where do I go to see the next one? Right, the championship schedule. Right, date, that was around 20 something. That was it there. 27 Suzuka GR4. But there's no rules for it. I'll not get the rules for that until after today's races. Right, so Moata thinks that was split too. We need another daily race. I'm busting my balls to get into a top split lobby, even just once, just to show my face and say hello there. Even if we drive round and last. I have to keep my eye open for a North Sardinia A daily race at some point with a rolling start. A standing start may not be as good as the rolling start. You could end up losing, having good races, but you'll always get some sort of incident at some point in the first corner which will knock you back down. Split 2 usually has a bit more points than that. First one of the day as well. There's not usually that many in the first one of the day. I'm happy enough, you know, we're tipping my toes in and that. It wasn't a great race at all, but it's definitely one where we could drop backwards. Oh my goodness, stop yawning. Right, let's throw in a wee qualifier. Yes, we'll fix that, please. We'll tease them in. I'm gonna have a practice here at some point later. Rolling start. 2 and 2. Light damage. Everyone on the softs. Right, let's save that. Oh, welcome. I don't mind the desk again backwards, or a Karen, as you met. I don't mind this track here backwards. I've done a couple of FI races in this one going backwards, and the chicanes actually, it's pretty nice. Slightly easier, I think, going this way around it. You're definitely going again. I don't know. I'm happy enough just to having a wee dip of my toes in. To be honest, we're not a huge fan of the track, and it's a dodgy one in terms of penalties. You can we got lucky enough only picking up the 1 second of penalty in that race because your man drove into the back of us. But no, I think I'll see how my lobby goes. If we've got people in the lobby to have a bit of fun, then we'll continue with the fun, and we'll maybe throw in a wee practice of the nations on Saturday. Nearly a full room straight away, gentlemen. Thank you very much for hopping in. Let's look at the member list. No sneaky superstars just yet, but perhaps some sneaky new accounts. Who knows? Right, let's throw out the thanks. Thanks. No, it's not a thanks for practice. It's a thanks for joining me, everyone, with a make your way to track, please, starting soon. Crazy, still out in the badass Scottie Senior Library. Thank you very much, mate. Looking gorgeous as usual. Right, we'd be better going and picking our car and stuff, wouldn't we? What to pick, what to pick? Ah, we'll go on the Jag, we'll go on the Jag. Why not? Soft tires are on. Alright, Jamie, how's you, mate? All good, hopefully, sir. And Archie's in the house. Hello, Archie. Thanks for hopping in, mate. Make your way to track, please, gentlemen. Attention, please. Attention, please. Oh, Mr. Mert says, start a race please. Mr. Mert has just become the bookmaker's hot favourites for an incident in the first corner. Do you like your library? Let me have a duke at it, Archie. Where are you? Like, Archie, you should be out driving that thing so we can have a proper look at it. Go on you go. Get yourself out. We can only see the back of it here. The Special Olympics, lovely jubbly. Looks well, Archie, looking well, sir. Beautiful. What about a wee handbrake turn for the fans? About 20 to 30 seconds for the stream to catch up, but surely Archie will pull some sort of handbrake turn here. There he goes, and a piece of a race car left for some lucky person. Thank you very much, Archie. Right, we're all in. Let's get one started. 16, the full room turned up for qualifying that day. Yes, all good, Jimmy. We're getting there. Disappointing with things that happened the other week, like I'm sure you've heard. Oh dear, there's a pit party. How many is? Oh, for fuck's sake! Attention, please! Attention, please! How many was there in the party? I think that's a shitload of people in the pit party, isn't it? How many is gonna get out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people out. I'm 8. One, two, three. Is the other ones pit partying too, or are they just chilling out for a while? It says 14 there. Does that mean like 14 people have made it out? There's 4 having the time of their lives. Lads, the rest of them have all got out there. Yeah, out on the track is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people at least out on the track. Hopefully it'll let you start the race, lads. Most of them have got out there. Mr. Farr, hello mate, nice to meet you. Jimmy says you missed it all. You didn't miss anything good, Jimmy. You missed a lot of bollocks, a lot of shite, sir. We made a silly wee video on Jake. We thought it was going to be fun, but it wasn't. It has hurt Jake's feelings, and then we've spent an hour with him trying to talk and communicate on the stream. And he clearly had some kind of problem or anger coming towards us. So we weren't going to start a stream with someone in the room like that, who was not communicating with us or talking at all, and any time he did talk and communicate, he was cocky and rude, and so I wasn't prepared to start a stream and to have a person like that on the mic, on the stream. So we asked Lucky if he would exit him, and Lucky exited himself rather than exit him. Maybe I shouldn't have asked Lucky. That's why if we do anything like that again, I'll be in charge of the chat. Will not hand over charge of the chat to anyone else ever again in the future. If we ever do that there, and then it means we'll not have to put pressure on anyone to do anything. We'll just be able to get rid of the people in the chat ourselves, and no one will be asked to do anything. But yeah, I'm gutted about Lucky now. Really gutted about how things have went with Lucky. But as I say, did not mean to hurt Jake's feelings at all with a wee video. It was meant to be a bit of fun. He's clearly taken it. He's taken it to heart. So we've removed that wee video and stuff of him. And yeah, lesson learned. Which is a shame, because I was saying to JJ earlier, I had stupid wee ideas like that as well in my head for Harry. I was thinking to myself, I was saying to JJ earlier, I have a wee puppet, and I was planning bringing out like a wee Harry series where Harry the puppet tells us all how to be fast as fuck and what we're all doing wrong. But after seeing what shit went down with that Ursully video, I'm thinking to myself, no, because fucking Harry could end up taking that shit bad as well. So we'll hit that in the head as well. Hopefully it allows any of you who didn't get out there to start, lads. Your car won't go. Hang about. It probably won't let you go in the race either, far, but you never know. It might. You could be one of the lucky ones. Who knows? I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. What are you doing? Let's see how many it lets start the race. Put some music on the soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. No, I'm alright, JJ. We've got some in the room. As long as we have people joining us, we're happy enough. We dipped our toes in. We didn't lose any ratings. It's certainly not one that we're going to score big points on. If anything, it's one with a high risk of a DR reset. Good luck, boys. Hopefully it lets us start the damn race. 12 of them turned up that day. Are there any spinners at all? A couple of spinners right at the back. Lads, if you could exit out, please, the ones who didn't get started. Oh, both of us left it off at exactly the same time. I had given up trying to get it, and he had given up trying to defend it. Good racing, sir. To go to the railroad at least. Good racing, boys. Oh, you're alright, JJ, you're alright. There wasn't much wrong with that. Let's share the slipstream and be fair. No, he's already in. Four to go still. If you get the run, sir, you can have it either side you want. Oh, got that pair, that map. JJ coming at us with the run. Go ahead. We'll give you a wee land of it. Good pass, JJ, good pass. Oh, I got stopped. Oh, too great, eh? One to go, the last lap, dice for cash. Time to defend this stuff. We say the save we used to in this corner would be nice. And again, the wee arrow will not leave the ass area. Around the outside, please, JJ. Around the outside. Oh, did we leave him space? No, we parked it on the apex. Oh, that's crazy. Got two for the price of one. Well done, boys. Well done. Good race. Oh. Let's get ourselves a wee fag rolled. Apologies anyone didn't get started there. We'll reboot the room again if we've dropped away down. See if we can get a bit more advertising. No, there's plenty in the room to keep going. Track folk, gentlemen, where are we going? Yes, that was a good race. Yeah, you looked like you were struggling in the big fast S-bends. You're drifting out very, very wide around them couple of bends. You just cracked your throttle doing a daily race. Is it broke? Is that your steering wheel broke on you, Nicorn? Hopefully not, mate. Gardens too. GR vote, boys. What do you fancy? Extra Frosty, hello mate. How much longer am I doing open lobbies for? It could be the rest of the evening, sir. It just depends on how much fun I'm having and how comfortable we'll remain as we're sitting playing it. If I start to stiffen up a wee bit and need a bit of a break, we'll maybe end the stream. But I think we'll be playing it for quite a lot longer. Feel free to jump in. Right, what have you voted for? GR1's going to win this one, boys. No more votes. GR1. GR1 will empty the room. More than likely. If you have any more votes, get them in now, please. There's a GR3. There's an R3, right, so 3's winning it at the moment. Right, 3 wins. GR3. How many people are only here for GR4? Again, fucking pit parties. This game is getting worse. How many was there in the pits having a party? Just the one, maybe just one lucky soul. Mr. Ahabaru, man. Ahabaru, man. Congratulations, sir. Just wreck that fucking place. You run your man over there. Look. Okay, and boys, they're sitting there to say the track are scared of nothing. Sure, they're not even fucking flinching or anything. Oh, fuck me. Near lost his legs. Look at that, not even a flinch, just walking cool as fuck. Let's bounce in the Hyundai. We'll have a wee go at it. Let's also throw out the thanks for joining me, everyone, with a make your way to track, please, starting soon. Ah, Brummy, nice to see you, sir. Thank you for hopping on. Apologies, lads, for all that shit. this went down because of a silly wee video. Disappointing. But yeah, apologies from my side if you are. I'm sure you are fucking stuck in the middle, not knowing what to say or what to do, you know. But thank you very much for hopping on, Brummy. What about Lockie? Have any of you heard from Lockie? There's probably making me, trying to convince me that it's really a Super GT, saying hello viewers. Yeah, hopefully Lockie's alright. I haven't heard anything from him. That's the most gutting bit out of it all, if I'm being honest. So it is. I regret just even asking Lockie to exit. I mean, the exit Jake from the chat. I should have just exited myself and then been in charge of the chat later on, and I wouldn't have had to pass any of the, what's the word I'm looking for? Any of the blame over his way. You've not heard anything from him. I hope he's alright. I hope so. As I say, that's the most gutting bit for me out of a lot of it. Certainly didn't want it to be affecting Lockie's feelings. I'll have to write him a wee message. Make sure everything's alright. Tom, you were saying that his missus or something was not well while it was going on, so hopefully there's nothing serious there. I'll have to send him a wee message. Right, boys, last call. Look, I don't even have a last. Last call. Can you believe it's been that long when I wrote that? It's not even there. Not in. Not even a count either. Staffy in the house. Hello, Staffy, mate. Thank you for happening, sir. Any superstars? There's a superstar called JJ Balding. We'll give Staffy a wee second to get the track. There we go. How many would be allowed out of the pit lane today? 1, 2 pit partiers at the moment. Would there be more? There's 3. I'm telling you, fucking this game. It never seems to get better. Sure it doesn't. hit this big corner here. Oh, sorry, RJ, sorry. You're stuck again, apologies. You'd maybe be better leaving and trying to rejoin, and you'll maybe get a better connection the next time. No, stop it. My goodness. Oh. Sorry, mate, sorry. What's the strat, Corin? I think most people, the top lobby guys, I think are doing 11 laps on a set of softs, and then 7 on mediums and 1 on hards. But I think mediums for 16-17 laps and then 2 laps on the hards at the end is a pretty good strategy for guys at my speed and my level anyway. I think that might be the way to go if you got a decent qualifying. didn't even check what the overall time was compared to the practice I did the other day. The practice I did the other day, I think we dipped into 28 minutes and something, 28:58 or something. We just dipped in. Would be interesting to see. JJ thinks it's a two-stopper for sure. I didn't get enough practice to see what the overall time was. I done one practice, but I didn't look at the overall time when I started on the softs and done that strategy. But yeah, I don't know, JJ. It felt close for myself. I didn't feel like I was losing. I was running about a half a second faster on a set of soft tyres. Half a second to 3/4 of a second faster than when I'm running on the mediums. So it's not, you need to be faster than that in order to make up a pit stop. For myself anyway, at the speed that I'm running on a set of soft tyres, it was very, very close, and then slightly less of a risk staying out on the mediums. I thought so. Yeah, I know all about what car you're in and stuff as well. I easily could have made a set of soft tyres in my race last for 15-16 laps. We had a problem, really. Yeah, it's not a massive fuel saver, so it's not, but yeah, a wee bit of fuel saving will help you not have to add much in the pits. I see you, baby. Oh, JJ. Oh, what went wrong, sir? Is that a quit for the young man? Oh, too greedy, Stephen, too greedy. And here comes the Spaniard. JJ still in the old quit mode. As soon as anything goes wrong, and that's why I don't like that corner. It's a hard one to get the flow of. It takes a long time. Stop it, stop it. Jerry on John. Did he ask Harry if I could borrow his car? I don't need permission from Murray, surely. Harry loves me in his car. Oh. Four to go at the end of this one. What do you think of the Hyundai, CJ? They're good, aren't they? I know why Harry likes them. The both cars feel real nice. Harry likes the GR4 one the best. I like this one the best. It has a nice wee back end on it. We are going. No, stop doing that stuff. And Crazy's coming for a piece of her bubbly. Stay back. that's not a good line, John. Oh, sorry, John. Go ahead. Go on ahead. Oh, Crazy's coming for the fuck at both of us. Let's shake that ass at Crazy, cause he always does it to fucking me. Does he get the drive on us? Here he comes! Right, apex that one and then miss the next apex. Another lovely big shake of the ours. Let's invite him back up on the rear end of us. You like the GR3 more? Yeah, the GR3, it feels lovely. Right, they hit that one and miss the next one. I quite like this course going this way. It's just that one big corner is a nightmare. This here we chicane section, but it's more enjoyable going this way, a lot less risky. Only that first one. And Crazy must be busting now. For a piece of second. Would you like a land of it? Would you like a wee land of it? Go on, take a wee land of it. We'll take a short shift for you. We'll let you taste that bottle of bubbly. But it's only a wee land of it. We'll be coming back for that if you don't mind, sir. If we can. Oh, he's pushing, he's pushing. A big fake one. Get back here, Crazy. Don't just drive away from me like that. Oh, French flash the lights at him. I see you, crazy. Don't fuck up on the last lap now. The team will not be pleased. Well done, sir. Well done, sir. Good race. JJ, if you'd have stayed in, you'd have been involved in this. Well done, sir. Rub that shit in. You're thinking of Hyundai for next season. I'll not go back to them just yet. I quite like Citroen as well when I was at Citroen. I thought they were a nice car to drive. Just have to keep it on the track. A wee half a wheel on the grass and the back end disappears on you very, very quickly. Right, I'm gonna reboot the room, boys. Feel free to join again. Gonna reboot room, join again, and we'll leave that floating there for a few seconds. Get ourselves back up to the top of the hit list. Oh baby, we ain't got no place to go. Create room please. Load settings. All welcome. Load. Okay. And a track. What do I fancy? Well, I think we built Blue Moon in Field B. 15 laps. What are we on? GR4. Yeah, that sounds alright to me. Is the room even working? Yes, it's making a move now. JJ, first into the room. He'd probably be the first one to quit out of it, but as well. Crazy legs the BMW. I've no idea, JJ. I haven't even thought about it. Is there not loads of racing left still to do before you're allowed to change again? We'll go somewhere we haven't been for sure, and if we don't, then I'm not sure who I'll go back to. Hyundai. We'll definitely like Hyundai, but there's a couple of our cars that we went to and we didn't. I don't really feel like we gave them a proper go. Like the Beetle and the Sirocco, I didn't really get a proper dig at them. Look at that sexy person joining this car. Indeed. How sexy? How sexy, you ask? Let's call him to the office and see how sexy. It's a sexy pose with two big fingers pointing skywards. 44 pictures, only 21 libraries. I don't know, just super sexy people. Not have much more libraries. 2 of them are uploaded. Quick and simple. There you go, sir. We nosy at them, but nothing spectacular in here. And there's some of your pictures that you've took, are top-notch pictures. 71% of the campaign before he got bored and realised it was much more fun to play online. 102 cars purchased. Oh, it doesn't tell you the cars that you win free. Oh, there's only 3 races left. Right. Oh fuck, I don't even know then. Don't know, JJ. We'll see. We'll watch a few videos and stuff, because usually we'll have a car in our head that we want to pick, and then we'll pick it, and then over the next week or something we'll watch all videos of people on YouTube, or else they change the settings of a car or something, and then it doesn't really, it's not the exact same car that you've picked. But we'll pay attention to what other people are saying. I think it matters a whole lot what the actual races are going to be. If they were to bring out all the races, and then you could look at all the races and look at all their settings, that would give you a much better idea of where you wanted to go for a car that's, I mean, good on its tyres or good on the fuel. Yeah, basically that's what it's all about, JJ. It's all about the tracks. Like if you could pick the Ronald McGann just because of whatever tracks you're racing, and you'd be in the OP car. But if you pick the Ronald McGann just hoping that you're going to get them tracks, and you got all big slipstream tracks, you're fucked. You're in one of the worst cars then. Right, let's pick a car. What are you going for here? The wee McGann might be good here in this one. F-type? I don't know, maybe it's not. It's a fast track. Right, let's throw out the thanks. Thanks for joining me, everyone, with a make your way to track please, starting soon. This is perfect. Nice to see you again. Nice livery. Very colourful. And a pink urinal on the inside of the hamlet. Ivan, hello Ivan. Nice to meet you, mate. We can't understand that language, Ivan, but thank you for having on, mate. Nice to meet you. I take it you're the Spanish guy? Or you were the Spanish guy, or are you still here, sir? Who won the last one? No, maybe you're gone again. Nice to meet you, bud. Right, last call, gentlemen. Make your way to track. Oh, I need to pick a car first. We'll just go on the Jag again, I think. On the right tires. In we go. Ready to rumble. 16 again on our full lobby. Oh, he said good race. You've googled that, haven't you? You've typed that shit in. And now you're pretending. No, I understand every word he speaks. You didn't. You googled that shit. Google Translator or something. I should stream choosing my manufacturer. I think I usually do. I think so anyway. Yeah. I've streamed it at least a couple of times anyway. Did we all get out today? There was one pit partier in the background. Sorry Archie, we held it in there. We hoped for the ghost, but it never came. No problem, Matt. Apologies. Is it any quicker? No. We've seen it coming, JJ. We've seen it coming. fluent Spanish. Oh, lo siente. That's at the head of my Spanish. Or hola. And JJ's in. No, that's not the McGann. That's the other McGann. There's two of them. And that one's quick in a straight line, I believe. But I will do that, JJ, whenever I'm picking manufacturer. I'll stream it for you, sir. Are you just wanting to copy me, JJ? So as you can finish above me for the manufacturers. Good luck, lads. He said right before the incident. You're not sure? It depends on who it chooses. I'll have to have a wee look at them and see what there is left that we haven't tried yet. Right, in that last race I think we said we had to go to the rear, didn't we? So we'll go to the rear to start this one. Aye is. Because so it is in Spanish. Aye is. Maybe start saying that instead. Aye is. Well. Not sure what JJ was doing there. Oh. A bit of brain fade for JJ in that corner anyway, so there was. We had the left and JJ's coming as well. Three's not going to go through there, gentlemen. I'll be the one that backs it. No, sorry, Ray, sorry. I've seen your bumper, but I thought we were getting over in front of it. I need to get back on what? On the crazy slip. And Corin just chilling out in the slipstream behind, waiting for it all to unfold. Yep, JJ wants to share it, they want to share it, Ray. Ah, JJ wants to side to side. Oh, and there goes the cutback. Oh, I got stopped. And have we got an idiot, a Portuguese guy at the back. Looks like it. Maybe not, maybe not. I thought he was here for a bit of fun. But not at the minute, he said, right before the incident. Oh, the slipstream go on, the slipstream go on. I think it is. Someone said 8/10 it is now. They're pulling them back at all. Nope. You expecting anyone? What? Who is it? Who? Delivery? Delivery of what? Right, we're back in it now, gentlemen. Oh, come on. Yeah, we side to side in this one would be nice. Two to go. What was it? What? JJ's back. Is JJ upset with somebody? Is that why he's back? He's certainly not backing off. Looks like he's upset with Ray. Oh, the Moses effect. Alright, Aaron, hello mate. That doorbell made you jump. just as you were putting the finishing touches on a birthday cake. Unfortunate. Happy birthday. Eh? The letter has went all wrong on the birthday cake. It's made me a wee bit hungry. It was a food delivery, but to the wrong address. Ray got that one that he deserved, thanks to my handbrake turn. I think JJ must have had a problem there with Ray. Must have been upset. Right, straight into the track boat, gentlemen. Where are we going? Nothing jumping out at us at the moment. I will bang that one just for the fun of it. Yeah, JJ did get a bit annoyed there, affecting the race. We shouldn't have been up in the lead at all. Chill, JJ, chill, sir. Take it out on him in the next race, not in the same one. And try to keep it amongst yourselves if you would. Was that the tail ender? Was that the tail ender guy? Yeah, the Portuguese guy. Yep, it was the tail ender, wasn't it? Right, are you having a GR vote or what, boys? GR vote. Mr. Kripana. Or Kripkanan. Yep. Not sure, we'll call you Mr. Krip. Hello, he says Scottie. If you play on controller, how slower are your lap times? I don't necessarily think they're even slower. I don't think they're slower. I think if you put Harry on a steering wheel, I think he's slightly slower because he's used to playing on a controller. I think Jev would maybe say the same, another YouTuber. He's on the steering wheel now in cockpit view and stuff. But I think if he was to go back to chase cam and on his controller, he would be slightly faster, but way more fun and much more easier to be consistent, which is really what it's all about. You can be a couple of tenths slower than what you are on a controller, but you'll not get as much crashes or incidents and stuff. A lot easier to just repeat that same smooth movement, lap in, lap out, than what it is on a controller. Very small movements of your thumbs on a controller. Right, 3 wins, gentlemen. I let her in now, love. Event settings. GR3. You're in doubt if you're going to buy one or not. Well, I say the same to everybody, mate. You'll have a lot of fun, although I wouldn't advise anybody to buy it if they don't have it up in use all the time. If you have to take it out of your wardrobe and move a table across the room and pull a chair out into the middle of the room and do all that there, then you probably won't be arsed with all that a lot. So it kind of it stops you from enjoying using it all the time, because you're sitting there and you're like, oh, well, I'll have a go at the game, and then you have a think about everything you have to do and how messy you make the room and stuff. So you might not use it as much if you're having to pack it away and store it, but if you have a wee corner of the house where you can just always have your steering wheel ready to go, so as you just jump in, it is a badass. You'll get many months of enjoyment out of it. It's great fun. Even, as I say, even if you're slightly slower than what you are on a controller, it'll be 10 times more fun and a lot more consistent. Right, let's go to our wee beetle. Yeah, much more fun. Your wife beats the crap out of you for playing it in the living room. Well, the wife will not like it. You'll not get to use it a whole lot. If you have to tidy up the living room after you, every time you'll want to put it on, the wife will fire you a dirty look. She'll be like, what the fuck? I just hoovered. I just polished this fucking room. You're gonna fucking drag out all sorts of wires and pedals and wheels. So you'd maybe, I would, before making that purchase, I would ask the wife for sure. Huh? And JJ says, what about me? Yes, JJ is on a controller as well. I don't know, JJ, I don't remember. I thought you were on a steering wheel until you told me, because the first video that I watched on your wee YouTube channel was you in front of the TV with your helmet and all on. It looked like you had a nice wee racing setup there, so I assumed you were on a wheel until I seen you writing and stuff with people saying that you were on a controller. I tried it on the controller there the other week. Like, I have no speed at all on the controller, although I've never really played it on the controller at all from I bought it. I had about 5 or 10 minutes on it. You have a wheel, but you don't like it, so you play on the controller. That's the way I am with them. I don't know why you don't like the steering wheel on this here game. Like, no idea why you like a controller better than the steering wheel on this. But I like the controller way better for a SnowRunner, just because there's so many buttons and stuff. No, it's not going to be 15 laps. You're correct. Thank you, Mr. Yohi. Thank you for that one, mate. Bring that back down. We'll put her at 8. And Mr. Burger wants us to start. The bookies have sliced the odds of Mr. Burger causing a first lap incident. Tom, you still there? In the chat, sir? Yeah, he's probably redoing the cake. You're right there, Jesse. Are you still there? And if you are still there, can you tell me, remember you saying that you'd played a game from start to finish, you enjoyed it that much, 4 times right through, but I can't remember if it was Red Dead or Grand Theft Auto. I think it was one of those that you said you played the whole way through. The cake has survived. What one? I was watching her the other week on Red Dead. She actually had it, and also if I wanted it, I could have uploaded it, but I didn't want to use up the memory because I didn't feel like I would play it. But I've been watching her playing it, and just the other week, I mean, she was out, and every time I watched it, it just looked like there was all haters out there, and everyone just out to kill you. But she bumped into someone who actually came and helped her, and took her on a mission and made money and all for her, and it looked quite fun. I was thinking about maybe giving it a go. She said you don't have to really do anything in your career mode. She's done nothing in her career mode. She's just played it online and picking it up online. But yeah, that would be enjoyable as well. You're currently on GTA. Hello, Happy mate. How's you? Yeah, I was thinking about it. As I say, I'm not really usually into those games for playing myself, just because it takes patience in order to learn all the buttons and stuff. And I used to have, I mean, the patience years ago for all that stuff. But nah. Harry, this is Scottie Senior has left the room. Hello, Harry. What was I saying? I don't have the patience to sit and learn them anymore. But the other night, or the other week, whenever I was watching her playing it, I was enjoying watching her playing it and meeting some friendly people instead of just bumping into the people who are trying to kill you like that there, and they were able to do wee things. I don't know, I've been thinking of doing wee stupid videos as well, even in the truck game. I've been thinking of making like maybe something like a Thomas the Tank Engine series, only with trucks. And fucking, you could just, I will need to learn how to do some bog standard editing to start off with, just so as I can go through an hour. But yeah, my American friends, those wee silly videos that they're making on the Red Dead game is giving me all sorts of ideas. GTA 5, see, I was really only into the very first one of them. I think when the first one came out, I played a lot of it, and then I kinda lost in. I used to play FIFA loads as well years ago, but I lost interest in it whenever they came to the they added more buttons. You know, the way now it's not the same, but it still gives you the option of going back to the classic. I mean, button setup, anytime I do have a wee go at it now, I always go back to the classic one. You played through GTA 5 twice, PS3 then PS4, and they're bringing it out again for the PS5, I believe, a remastered one. I hate all of you, says Harry. It's good to see. Some things never change, Harry. It's great to see. Mr. Burger was the guy who was asking me to start, and he's not even on track. Right, let's throw out the last call. Last call, not in, can't win. Attention please, attention please. Good Mr. Burger, that's a Mr. Burger. Make a read a track please. Wrestle we commencing without you, Aunt JJ. Get yourself in. You hadn't heard that? Yeah, sure, whenever PlayStation done their drop, or whatever you call it, their big reveal there a month or something ago, I watched it on, I think it was Gamertag UK stream, so it, and yeah, it was one of the things that was advertised for it. It says that it's going to be all digitally remastered and stuff. So I might get into it then. As I say, I'll watch her doing that as well. I mean, we American friends, the way, I don't know if you've checked them out. I mean, they're making wee silly videos on their on the Red Dead, and just from watching that there, and then I'll watch her playing, I mean, with a wee niece and stuff in Grand Theft Auto, and they're not even doing anything, like, but you could add voices to it and have a good old giggle. They basically sit up there for fucking ages, driving about in the car and sticking their finger up to each other and just laughing their bollocks off like it's the best thing since sliced bread, because they figured out how to give each other the finger. They're just sitting in their cars laughing their balls off at each other. Cyberpunk looks like it'll be good. I haven't seen any of it now. Right, you see, I didn't think there was going to be a GTA 6. I thought to myself, right, so instead of bringing out a GTA 6, they're just going to digitally remaster that one for PlayStation 5. I thought that's why that was advertised, instead of bringing out another one. Right, Mr. Burger is missing it after wanting to start. But yeah, I'll maybe get into that Red Dead. I don't have a lot of memory on the PlayStation, so I'm careful about what games What, love? Oh, I'm sure the chain says I can have it back. You said the other day that he hardly ever plays it anymore, so I'm sure if I do want it at some point, he'll give us it back. Say that again, love. Oh, she keeps on losing her hat. She says, do you know how to get it back? A cowboy with no hat. What's she like? She's not a fucking cowboy. Sorry, cowgirl. How do you keep losing it? Does it fall off? Someone's maybe just stealing it on you then. And how do you get it back then? Maybe to go and buy another one. Tom says if you put it on your saddle, you'll never lose it. She can't even find it in order to put it on her saddle. Although I would say that's like, it defeats the purpose of having a cowboy hat. It's like saying, what will I do with these sunglasses? I keep losing these sunglasses. And stick them in a drawer. Lock them up in a safe. You'll never lose them. I'm not sure. If a cowboy hats are meant to be on humans' heads, not stored in saddles. Did I start this? Is this qualifying started now or what? Or am I not? Did I not start it? I'm scared to exit out now in case. Is it started? Did I start qualifying? There, so it wasn't started. Hobby's going to have a go at the 7 o'clock FIA. Your first try in about 2 months. I know you'll have sweaty hands. I dipped my toes in earlier for the first time in ages as well. And when you're not doing that stuff regularly, it's a totally different feeling whenever you're doing it, because you haven't done it in a while and all. You're fucking a lot more nervous. Whereas when you're doing that shit all the time, you get used to it. Good luck to you anyway, mate. Hopefully you'll get all the points that you were wanting. You can still wear it, but if you lose it, it'll still be in your saddle, right? So Tom says you can still wear your hat. It must if you store it in your saddle, then even if you lose it, it must automatically restore back into your saddle, by the sounds of it. Nice. I just lost her horse. You're not just whistled for that shit. Rackfest was good. I haven't watched much of it. I do see I've seen JJ playing I think before, and I've seen other streamers. I think Super GT. I've seen him playing it as well. Looks a bit like Destruction Derby. I didn't mind Destruction Derby either. Away years ago, back in the day, it was quite a fun game as well. Oh, boys, Mr. Frenchman. Even an aggressive one from the French guy. Again, he's liking the aggressiveness. Bon's way, you're like the bum bum. Hello, mate. I also like to boom boom. Yes, Tom, catch you later, mate. Have a good one. Thanks for having on. How did it do in me FIA? Out of my league, happy. We're in lobbies now that we shouldn't really be in. I think we started 19th out of 20. We started, and we ended up. We got 11th. Our number on the door was 17, so we didn't lose any ratings. Hopefully. We got up to 11th, but again we didn't even know we were in 11th until we actually crossed the line. We were in 14th with two guys on our ass, so it was a battle for the top 15, and then on the last lap or something I must have been daydreaming and missed all people heading into the pits or what have you, so we jumped up to 11th, which was quite okay for me. Not that many points I don't think. 160, 170 points or something maybe. Yeah, he's just left there now. Wreckfest would be hilarious. I'll have to watch, because you can buy that. I think that's been out for quite a while. I'm not sure unless I'm thinking of a different game, but I'm almost sure I've seen other streamers playing Wreckfest. hopefully you'll not come back happy telling us you got a DR reset back to beginner mode. Well, as I say, I don't really think it's that bad. It would be more annoying when you're close, like me. I'm close now. If another good daily race come out for me and I get hammer it for a few hours, then I have a possibility of maybe sneaking into a top split lobby. But any if I race that I dip my toes into now, we're just more than likely gradually going to fall and fall, lose a wee bit and lose a wee bit. So would like, that's why I don't really want to do them that much at the moment. But whenever it was at around the 52, 55 mark or something, I didn't care really if I lost it, because if you drop back slightly, the comeback is fun. There's a lot of wins. There's, who doesn't like winning? There's a lot of wins. There's a lot of other, still plenty of good smart drivers down there as well, who are nice and clean, who you can meet and stuff. But every time you fall, the climb back to where you were should always be a lot of fun. Come on, boys, come on, the French guy again, the French guy again. Alright, JJ. Oh, we wanted it too much. Eventually back on the track. I'll actually watch a wee bit of it on YouTube. I'll have to type in Rockfest and see edit. You're tempted by the F1. Yeah, I'm a bit tempted by F1 as well. The F1 games used to be my kind of racing game to go to for a road race. Only they never really worked for me online at all. Although on certain tracks the computer was always very, very competitive and hard to beat, so I used to just do like a full race distance or 50% race distance on the tracks where the computers were competitive, but they never worked for me online, which is what makes it a bit nervous for me now. On top of, I would imagine now, if you want to get good on this here game, there's not, if you're good at driving, then there's not a lot else stopping you from being really fast at this game. Whereas I would imagine, I could be wrong, but I would imagine in the Formula 1 game, if you want to be really fast, most of your lap you're going to be hitting buttons. You're going to be taking certain corners, certain settings, and there'll be a lot of messing about with buttons on the wheel during your race, which scares me a wee bit. this here race, or this here game even, it took me a wee while. I played it for fucking months. I played it for almost a year before I even spun anything in terms of brake balance and stuff like that. He's not for being passed around the outside. We are going to race with him and see how he does race. But he's not impressing me at the moment. Well, he didn't try anything ridiculously dirty there, so perhaps he's just making small mistakes here and there. JJ, I remember him saying that the Formula 1 game is very good as well. Again, they all live and die these days with their online mode. Yeah, that's the same for me, mate. This is this is the only road racing game that I have felt even slightly works online, and it's all because of the ranking. Any game that doesn't have some kind of ranking, if it puts you into random lobbies, then it's just a nightmare. It doesn't work. You might have 10 races and maybe 2 of those races will be alright, and the rest of them is just okay. Mayhem in the first corner, destruction derby, race over, especially if there's any kind of damage and stuff like that on. Your race is usually done and dusted. But as I say, it's been many years from I've tried a Formula 1 game. They're maybe a lot better now. I watched videos of that there Forza. Like, it doesn't impress me at all. It looks like the kind of problems that I had with all the racing games. Every time you try to play it online, just looks like an absolute destruction derby. People taking shortcuts, ramming you off the track and so on. Although I seen a wee clip the other day of a new Project Cars coming out. It looked, although they all look fucking gorgeous now, don't they? Like, what racing game comes out now where you say, oh, the graphics are shite? They all look extra impressive in terms of graphics, but it looked like I might dip my toes into it if its online stuff is running good. Like, you see the glitches and stuff that we have in this here game, even now, it's going to get worse as soon as the new game comes out. I would almost guarantee that this game is going to be left for the remaining people who's left it wanting to play it. They're going to be left with a ridiculous penalty system, ridiculous cuts. You'll be allowed to start cutting and all the lag outs and glitching will be worse than ever. Oh, Forza one. No, you think Forza looks fun. I don't fancy it at all. Even the movement of the cars and stuff. It doesn't look real. How the cars are sliding and moving about. It looks a bit. I remember Ridge Racer way years ago. It looks a bit arcadey to me. I know a lot of people say that this is arcadey, but this is far from arcadey for myself. This is closer to a simulator than it is the arcade. I know loads of guys will feel totally different about that, but this is still pretty close to a simulator for myself. There's not a lot more that would have to do to it to make it a real sim. Oh, reading the chat and not looking where we're going. Is there a good battle out front, maybe to go and watch even, instead of driving on our own. There may well be, is anyone putting any pressure on Mr. Harry. Crazy, hanging with him a bit. Let's get Norway smoke rolled. I'll see you after your food, JJ. Let me know what you're thinking of the Formula 1 as well, JJ. If you can fire some information my way about that too, after you play it a wee bit, whether you're enjoying it or is it ridiculous in terms of if you go into a competitive race then you're just miles off the pace, because like I said, the top fastest guys in the world in the Formula 1 games, I reckon every single corner they'll be pressing buttons. I'll have this much downforce in the front wing, this much in the back wing for corner 2, I'll be in this mode for corner 3. I reckon it's way, more than likely, way too much stuff for me to try to focus on rather than just enjoying driving. Questionable gamer, hello mate, how's you? Nice to see you. I hope you understand, I've been thinking about this all day long. I'm good, Archie, I'm good, mate. I'll tell you what, Crazy is fucking all over Harry. Go ahead, Crazy. Let's go on board with him. All nasty day, is he gonna get a move done on Mr. Harry? I would like to say that would fuck Harry up, but we know it wouldn't. There's no fucking Harry up. Surely there's gonna be a lunge. Another possible lunge up into the next one. No, his chance is gone. I think that's it, done and dusted. And we lost a drive out of that one, and that's all she wrote. Well done, Crazy, even just for hanging with him. I've been thinking about this all day long. I've got the settings here for the nations as well. I think most of the lock times were in the Super. Although no idea if that's going to be the car used in the race. You felt slow in that race. Me too, Harry. But I wasn't in the lead. I was in last, all on my own. A practice day out. The French guy. Is a naughty word. Is he too dirty to stay, Corin? Is that what you're saying? Or was he ultra aggressive? Is he just being a dirty dog? He's on the pen. What's he going to say for himself? Bounce way, faku boom boom. Maybe. He's apologised. There we go. We apology handed out. No hard feelings, hopefully. You can forgive the man. That was tiring, yes. Track vote, please. Where are we going? I'm gonna pick that in there. Again. Catch us later, boys. Catalunya. DR vote. I vote F1. It will empty the room, but sure we can get a reboot. There's 2 for F1. F1 has it at the moment. All square. F1 again. Back in front. 1 up, 2 up. F1 wins. That was another vote anyway. That was double one, so that doesn't count. F1 wins. And I no doubt the room will empty pretty damn fast once this changes. Group X. Tuning prohibited. That looks like it's it. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. You should get if you're going around, will you get me a couple of wee bottles of the milkshake that I like, please? Would you do that? I'll catch you later, Corn. Right, we're all getting into the Formula 1 car. There it is. On the right tires. We'll go out and drive round. There's 5 minutes of qualifying to get the feel of it as well, but Superman. Got a little out of hand, doing more than I can. I ain't Superman. I think we've got the field over enough for qualifying. Are we all in the right car? This is in the SF19, but we'll not complain about that. It's as close as you can get to a Formula 1 car. And JJ's off having tea. Alright, qualifying started. I ain't Superman. Did they all get out of the pit lane that day? It looked like it. It's every lap there, I feel like the car is braking before me. The end of that straight. Right, Do we get another dig at it? I think so. Lewis and the SF-19 sticking it in the top 5, beating 3 Formula 1 cars. It came out of nowhere. Oh, again. Cold tires. this place. Come on. Mighty Villa, congratulations, mate on Villa, staying up. I'm sure you're over the moon. I quite like those cars, every time I have a go in them. They're a lot of fun. Thank you mate. I was starting to get the feel of them. There's still quite a bit more speed in them. If you were to spend half an hour in it practicing for like a proper race, they'd be very impressive in terms of the amount of grip and how late you can brake and all. But they don't like curbs. And it won you 437 quid as well. Well done, mate, that's good. You can't get much better than that. Very good. I didn't even know. I forgot all about the fucking last day of the season, if I'm being honest. I found out the next day. I remembered the next afternoon when I was sitting there. I thought to myself, fuck me, I don't even know if United are in the Champions League yet or not. I wasn't that confident going into the last day at all. Like, I thought to myself, Leicester will Leicester will have us, and there was no way Chelsea were gonna not win. But I was over the moon when I seen that we're in the Champions League. Well, maybe be able to encourage a couple of our star players now to come and join us. Still a mile off Man City and Liverpool at the moment though. Right, gentlemen, track boat, where are we going? The room's starting to drop down a wee bit now. I think I'll have a reboot after this one, or I might even get off for a wee half hour. Get out, have a bit of a stretch. Usually like a bank, it pays about a third of it back. My best ever betting experience was, can you ever remember Amir Khan was knocked out in the first round? Well, I watched 2 or 3 of his fights on TV right before that. I think we were on ITV or something. We were on terrestrial TV, so I got to see them. And I seen that in one of them. Is that you way up to the house now? Yeah. Right, have fun. I'll catch you later, babe. Boy, in a couple of his fights, right before that fight, he got hit with not a hard punch at all, just an ordinary jab, and his legs went, and he was all over the place. It took him a long time, the whole round, in order to recover. He just looked legless for the whole round, and I says, then from now on I'm gonna stick a bet on him being knocked out, because he doesn't have a chin. And then when he fought your man Prescott, I looked at Prescott's record, and he'd knocked out 80% of the people he fought, so I didn't even care if he could punch, or I didn't even care if he could fight or nothing. I just knew that he could punch, and it was like, I stuck 20 quid on that. I think it was 80 to 1 or something. I won £800 back, and I didn't even get to watch the fight. I had to listen to it on the radio, and my goodness, talk about excitement. The commentator on the radio and all was saying, and he's down, his legs are gone, he's down. I was jumping up and down saying, fucking hit him. We fucking couldn't believe it. 800 quid I won. That's my best ever betting experience. No problem, Crazy, no problem, mate. What have they done? Did they pick the same track again? You must have. Happy's in the house. Hello, Happy. What do you fancy? GR vote. GR vote. I'm voting F1 again. Overrule me if you want, boys. Or yes, in fact, I'll change my vote for SF then for Lewis. Right, we'll bounce into the SFs then. SF19, there we go. We've got a personalised library for this one as well. We're on the softs. Why is it allowing me to change that stuff? Right, well, it's already up the full way. A reboot of the room, lads. I was, mate. Time was running out in the round. He got hit early on in the round, but then he got up, and you know what fucking radio commentators are like. Radio commentators have had me. Remember Michael or Schmeichel scored a goal in injury time in a football match once for United, and them radio commentators had me cheering for a minute and a half, running about the house thinking, oh my god, what a fucking way to steal the win at the end. And then they just nice and calmly, they were all excited and saying, can you believe this shit and all, and then all of a sudden they just popped in at the end, oh, the offside flag's up. Just as if they hadn't wound me up for a couple of minutes, making me think we'd won that shit. Right. Load settings. All welcome. 7 o'clock. Right, let's go to we'll go to that one. We've picked that a couple of times. No, maybe it's not that one that I know. That looks twisty. Is it these ones? Yeah, that looks more like one that I might know. We'll see if we get anybody in. If we don't, I think I might bounce off for a wee half hour of a break. GR4 looks alright as well. I haven't even got to use this wee car, I don't think. Look at that for a sexy library as well. Although I don't like these ones because of their boost. Right, let's have a drive around and see if it is the track that we know. Is it? I don't think it is. Oh, it is. This is the start. So it's up the start straight there, started me on. Confuse me. No, it's not. Usually go straight on up that road, right? That's a different one. I'll have to remember the names of these here ones that I know, because this is one that I've never even tried before. I don't recollect any of this. Tough tracks. I only know, I know the wee small one. Flow's lovely, but really hard to pass in it. And then there's a big one like this. I thoroughly enjoy it as well. I've done a couple of AFI races. Once you learn them, it's a lovely flow. It's just a matter of trying to learn the damn things. that exit feels sharper, although it can't be, like it's still the same chicane. Right, I think we'll be alright. Let's hand out the thanks. Thanks for joining me, everyone, with a make your way to track, please. Starting soon. Attention please, attention please. All GR4 competitors, make your way to track. James is in the house. Hello, James. Nice to see you, sir. Mr. Shotgun. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like someone. Nothing at all, fella. I don't think it gains you anything. I had a boy on earlier asking me as well. I don't really feel like it'll gain you much time if you're really good on a hand controller. You may well even find when you jump on a steering wheel you're slightly slower. You might just be a couple of wee tenths slower, but you'll not make anywhere near as many mistakes. It's a whole lot easier to hold a nice smooth line, way easier to look after your tires, which really is the main thing in this game. It's all about your tire wear. So if you're on a controller compared to a steering wheel, you're at a disadvantage in terms of trying to look after your tires, but you're not at a disadvantage in terms of I get my arse whipped regularly with controller players who haul ass, but it's much more fun on a wheel for sure. You could play it for a lot longer maybe without getting the old hand cramps. I used to get fucking old terrible cramps in my thumbs and all. So it is when you're playing racing games on the hand controller. And all the wee small delicate movements of the wheels, you can usually tell a controller player straight away just by spectating them, just because the car has that there wee kind of movement whenever, even in a straight line when they're moving over. But top notch players, you can hardly even tell that they're on a controller. They're that smooth, wee millimeters of movement with their thumb. But yeah, I wouldn't get one and think to yourself, oh, I'm going to be much faster. You may actually be slightly slower if you're really good on a controller, but the fun level will be up there, and your consistency level, all the wee mistakes that you make on a controller. Like on a controller, very hard to catch. If the back end goes, very hard to catch that. You usually you try to catch it and then you drive off in the opposite direction. Whereas wee mistakes like that and stuff will not really happen on the steering wheel. It's much easier just to have that wee small bit of movement. Right, let's hand out the last call. Last call, not in, can't win. Mr. Slakozo. Oh. The tiredness is hitting me. Attention please, attention please. Well done, gentlemen. It depends how good you are on a controller. You know, if you're already hauling ass on a controller, then it'll not make you any faster. But the likes of me, like I would be 3-4 seconds easily a lap faster on the steering wheel than what I am on a controller. But I've never really played this game. I spent maybe 5-10 minutes on a controller in this game, and straight away, like, I know that it's a lot harder. But just because it's a lot harder doesn't mean that I've played other games in the past, like, and when you do get good on a controller's just as good. If this game had no tower and stuff in it, 100% you could get. You just have to look at half of the fast guys. There was a guy at the World Tour who played on the controller. Your young lad Calster as well. I haven't seen him in quite a while now, but he was always in top lobbies, always one of the hot favourites for myself. Very consistent, and I think he found when he went to steering wheel, he was slightly slower than what he was on the controller. But again, a lot more fun. It's like everything, practice makes perfect. If you're having more fun, it makes you want to play more and longer. So eventually, I don't think you'll eventually end up very, very close, if not faster, than what you are on a controller. It's not going to make you any worse. I'm sorry, sicko. The pedals are spot on as well. Again, much easier to look after your tires and stuff. Like on a controller, the half braking or the quarter braking, it's millimeters of movement in the hands or fingers, whereas on your foot it's a lot easier to get to know that. Whereas the half braking, high gentle, you can go. I'm just on the ordinary pedals now that come. There's not a lot of pressure on my pedals, you know, the way they're all into their load cells and stuff now. I'm just on your standard G29, but it is a lot of fun. I'm very happy that I bought it and made myself a wee racing car in the corner. Still a mile too late with that. I want to brake at 150 for that one. No problem, sir, no problem. Thank you for having on. Having a waffle. I'd be hearing my own. But we'd still be fucking here. Whether we're hearing our own or not, we'll still be here playing it and having fun. Right, where is this chicane? This is it here. Excuse me. Yeah, that's a corner, Stephen. It's a big corner. Yeah, let's get rid of the penalty now for another one. Oh, we can get another one. I don't think we will. Or is this the start now? Lock dog, hello mate. Thanks for having in. deadly better corner that time. Right, we must be coming up to this corner that I fucked up the last time. Yep, this is it here. Haha, again. I thought we were around the corner, but no, there was two of them. From the back. You'll have great fun if you do end up spending the money. I certainly wouldn't go for anything. You don't need your standard wheel, will do. The cheapest wheel on the market will give you as much fun as those are fanatic ones and stuff that you pay thousands for. If you're just thinking about it, I would definitely be getting either is it the T300 or else the G29, just the standard ones. As good as any. Oh. Naughty Nathan, hello Nathan. I hope you're not in here to be naughty again, Nathan. Have some fun, because it'll only last for the one race. Yes, Alex, you too, mate. Good luck. What are we doing with this? Two to the rear. Should have that already done in settings. Oh. Right, there's two tight corners here. And another one. Even tighter than that, Stephen, even tighter than that. I do, Nathan, I remember you. Hopefully you're not here to cause mayhem again. Am I out of livestream already? Only Jag? No, any car we wanted to pick. Although I would imagine the Jag will be one of the good ones. Right, little apex. Oh dear. Well, we have not got that one at all yet. Third time lucky maybe for this corner. I doubt it. We'll probably nail it on lap 8. Again, too greedy. Not enough patience on the way around the damn thing. Yes, Archie. Catch you later, mate. Thanks for hopping in. Sicko having a bit of fun anyway. A wee bottle of bubbly right in front of us. We're getting there with it, we're getting there. I don't think there's any defending your bubbly from the overtake this time, sir. You'd surely give me a wee lando, wouldn't you? Could we move it just out of your way, just to be getting a tiny bit. She's there for you if you want it back, sir. Oh. Still having fun, Mr. Sicko. Yeah, it is. It's a strange corner, for sure. Is this one flat out? I'm going to risk it this time. No, she's a small lift, but we'll learn that. Who's a better line? Two to go. Who's that? Right around the 260s. Half a second, more than half a second. Yeah, full second off James. Because he knows something I don't. Is that what you knew? For the last lap, that was a good warm-up for me for the last lap then. I don't want to be in that position, crazy. Catch you later, James, mate. Thanks for hopping in. Oh, crazy, you have lost your momentum, sir. Is he just stroking us again to have it back off us? Leave me alone, go away! Good job, mate. Good race. I'll catch you later, James. Have a good one, mate. Oh, I think I'm going to give myself a wee half hour at least of a break, lads. My back is starting to stiffen up on me again. We'll start another stream as usual within an hour, we'll say, just in case I end up having a wee cup of tea or something. Yes, I know. In fact, let's maybe even have the pleasure of calling them to the office. Attention please. Attention please. Give Mr. Sicko, that's a Mr. Sicko, report to the manager's office immediately. Or has he left with his dignity intact? We got 2 in the front and 2 in the back. I think he's gone. He's gone. He had fun, but I'll give it to him. Thanks for practice. And we'll be back on. Hopefully we'll see you within an hour. As I say, thank you lads, any of you who hopped on throughout the day. Didn't do much FI at all, we just dipped our toes in. We were nervous. A dodgy wee race at the Red Bull ring. But we got away with it without going back to beginner mode with our ratings. We're still up there reasonably. We are indeed. I'm not sure if I've lost anything or gained anything. But thank you lads. We'll be back on within an hour, boys, for an hour stream. I'll get off here and go to the loo and stuff. See you soon.